Hello,
everyone.
everyone. Welcome to the sprint. As usual, we will just do our usual sharing on social so more people can join in. Okay. Check out on YouTube if we're live. Hold on. Okay, we are. We are. Okay. Just gonna share. Cue awkward silence. The huge. Hold on. Where's the link? Nope. Instagram. Okay. Why is my Instagram not working? Okay. Aw, can't believe it's gonna be the last, our last sprint
Ah,
for
yes. I
the
don't think we've
year,
told
right?
everyone. Yeah, I don't think we've told people that this is gonna be our last sprint of the year. This is the finale of season 2. When did we start sprinting? Did we start last year or last year?
Girl, I think a pandemic. Didn't we start around the pandemic? Like 2023?
Like the dual sprints, right? Let me check. Did we start that
Join
long ago?
link to our sprints here. Okay.
Nice. Let's see. Oh, I think 3 years ago.
3?
Yeah, the first live that's on my channel is September 16, 2022. I'm not sure if we went on your channel first or
First.
me, but for me, it's September 16, 2022. So 3 years.
Wow. 3? A lot.
Yeah.
Damn, that was fast. That was fast. I like to because like sometimes it feels like it's just like last year or like
Mm.
2 years ago. But then also the fact that we met each other during the pandemic and have
Yeah.
only
I
started
think
hanging out like after that.
we started doing lives first before we met in person, right?
Yeah. Yes. Join us when you can. Okay. How is everyone's Sunday or weekend? How about you? What did you do this weekend while we're sharing on
Uh,
IG?
Yesterday, I went to watch Bar Boys, which is a musical here in the Philippines. It was a rerun, and I already watched it was it last year? Whenever it was running last year, last year. But everyone was saying that the production quality of this year's
It's
rerun is
different.
so different, and it improved a lot. And they were not kidding. They were like pulling out so many stage props that are like 2 levels and whatnot. So it was really beautiful, real nice to watch. So that was my yesterday. And then today I was really just editing. I'm in an editing cave for the entire day. And I've also been reading my book because the book that I'm gonna be reading now, I've been reading this for like a couple of days now. So just been doing that today. Very chill Sunday for me.
Mm.
How about you?
Me, what did I do today? I think I also read a bit more of the book that I have been reading for weeks, which is a thriller that I also read last week during our sprints. That was last week, right? Yeah. And I really wish to finish this today, as in like during
Mm.
the sprints already, so I can jump to a different book, preferably a physical one, because like it has dawned on me that my books are still everywhere. Not all of them are on my shelf.
Yeah,
So
because
I was
you
like,
said you
I
have
really
stuff in
need to
storage.
start reading my physical books.
Mm.
Okay, let me just, before we talk about the books that we're going to be reading, I'm just going to go through some of the comments. Okay, hi Alan, welcome to the sprint. Hi Louie, you say I'll try to finish New from Here by Kelly Yang. I have about 30 pages left. I think I'll definitely finish that in like a sprint and a half. Hi Bea, welcome. Welcome back to our sprint. Is this going to be a sleeping sprint for you, or I'll be reading? Oh, Made by
Ooh.
Ellie Hazelwood.
Ah, that's
That's a big.
I want to read
That's
that
okay.
too.
Okay, get home safe. Get home safe. Hello, Koji. Welcome to the sprint. What will you be reading with us? Because it's not even December yet, but
It's
can
so crazy
already
already.
predict how it's going to be so packed, so busy. Because like I was just
Yeah.
telling Pam how even the second week of December, as in like December second week pa lang, it's already
It's so
packed back to back events. So I was like, at least, well, it's not our last sprints, like just for 2025. And most likely when we have free time, we're gonna do
yeah.
solo sprints on our
Solo.
channel. Yeah.
We're not friends anymore. No joke. Because of how busy
Leaves
December is.
leaves the sprint. Hi, hi Raven. Welcome to the sprint. Okay. Sounds productive. As long as you're enjoying. Oh, our boys.
I know that Bar Boys was a movie before it was the musical,
Mm,
right? But I don't know by Bar Boys 2, do you mean it's like a sequel? I'm not like as updated.
yeah, I'm also
I'm not
not like.
updated with MMFF.
Ooh, ooh, I've heard very,
Great
very
PB.
mixed, yeah, very mixed reviews about Great Big Beautiful Life by Emily Henry. So good luck with that. Both romances though. Like if you're gonna read Mate or Great Big Beautiful Life, Raven's gonna be reading. Oh, those are very different. A Little Life. I'm assuming this is by Hanya Yanahigara.
Yanagihara.
And
Yanagihara.
Beware of Pity. Beware of Pity. What is this?
I haven't heard of that.
Is this a thriller book? Beware of Pity. And the when I'm bored of the other. Okay. I don't usually do that.
Oh,
Like,
it's classics.
oh, is it Beware of
Well,
Pity?
that's the first Beware of Pity that came up for me on Storygraph. I don't know if
Why
that
did I type
means
potty? Pity.
Beware of Potty.
Wait,
I
it's not
mean,
showing up to me. Beware of the Pity. Hi, Jen. I'm gonna
hi
try to read
Jen.
The Heavens Won't Heal You. Won't heal you. Won't heal you. The heavens won't heal you.
Poetry
Is
and
this
process. Ooh.
heal you? Why is it not showing up to me?
Who's the author for this?
Is it a Filipino authored book? Because I
Or is
can't
it
see it
the
on
one by Gabrielle
Gabriela
Cruz?
Cruz. Yeah, it's the one showing up to me as well. Gabriela Cruz. Oh, I see it is posted by Neil as well on his page. Oh, interesting. How are you liking it so far, Jen? Hi, Kat. Oh, try to finish odds
Okay.
tonight. How are you liking it? I am assuming you are loving it because I am not going to accept anything
Anything
otherwise.
left.
I for sure know people are going to like us.
Yeah, okay.
Stefan Zweig. He is well known for chess story. It's a classic. Totally different genres, but understandable. At least if you're switching books. Totally different genres. Because if not, I feel like I'm gonna be confused. Like for example, if
Confused, yeah.
I'm reading two thrillers
Two
simultaneously or
fantasies,
like when I'm
yeah.
bored, yeah. I think I'm gonna be confused. Ah, yes, we are correct. It is a newly published book by Gabriel Gerico Cruz. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Under Bookmark Books. Is this the same ones that published Gerald's book? Because I remember it's bookmarked, right? Is it not?
I I'm not sure.
Is it? Or bookmarks? Oh, Cat is on the halfway or more than halfway mark. Wait, so you haven't read the Fallacy as well, right? You read Off Chance. Now you're on the
Yeah,
second
I think
book.
off chance, yeah.
Okay. Just about to start the book, and yes, local Filipino author, but hopefully I find pieces I'd resonate with.
Mhm.
Different, I think. Okay. I don't know who I was talking to about it, but odds made me realize that I really didn't like grumpy male character, but Gabe is slowly redeeming himself. What do you think about like a grumpy male characters or like grumpy main characters in general?
Me, I think in general, I don't have any like strong opinions about, the whole golden retriever, grumpy, whatever. Like, I don't have strong opinions about them. It's mostly just like how essentially, like, are they annoying or not? Is my first question. And if they're not annoying, I don't normally care about whether or not they're grumpy. Like, I
Mm.
never find myself, oh, I want to read a grumpy like male character. I want to read a golden retriever one. I don't know. How about you? Do you prefer one or the other?
Well, one, if they are written well, like if the writing style is giving,
Mm.
that's okay with me. And two, if they have a reason to be grumpy, like what are
Mm.
they grumpy? Are they grumpy because like they're
Why are
just
they
being a
grumpy?
bitch, or like is it more of like this is
They have
just them? Like
baggage.
yeah, yeah, like this is just them, and they have a backstory to like that made them grumpy. Like I just don't like it when a character is a bitch or
For no
like
reason.
an asshole for no reason at all. It's another indie publisher. Okay. Bookmark.
Mm.
Okay. It's good to hear. Ah, Balangay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I stand corrected. Koji is reading Fearsome by Omar Musa.
Oh,
He'll be in Manila next week.
yeah.
Oh, this one,
Yeah, this is
yeah.
the
It's in
event
the
at Fully Booked.
okay. Next
Omar
week, as in
Musa.
this coming week, right? If I remember correctly, it's a
Yes.
weekend. My gosh. Starting that weekend, it's gonna be back to back events. And I was like, I'm gonna choose which ones to go because I don't think my body can make it. Girl, yes. I messaged you about this if you want, as in Koji. I messaged you if you want to buddy read this because I'm ready
But I feel like
to get
Koji is like looking for a
the
physical
physical.
copy, but there's
Yeah.
nowhere. It's not anywhere. I even like when you message us about like having like it's impossible to find. I try to check. I'm gonna check like Tango books
Mm,
and like what do you call it? Half price books in the States. And then I was like, if it's
mm.
available, I can offer like because I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
some
yeah.
friends coming from the States, so I can like have them bring it. But it's nowhere. You can't find it
Damn.
anywhere.
Why though? You know what?
Because
I'm
I
gonna
think
look.
they're republishing it. So they
The one with
probably
the
stopped selling
cuter.
the they probably stopped selling the indie. So unless someone who has the indie is gonna sell it, I don't think it's gonna be available.
Huh. It's the number two in the series. It shows here. Apparently, the first book is Game Changer.
Yeah.
The
First book I can
series.
find. The second book I
Ah.
can't see it, even in secondhand like thrift stores
This
in
is
the
because this
States
is
that
the
has an online.
republished. This is the republished
That
cover,
you
right?
can find.
The cute one.
Even that you can't find.
You know what? And let me see
I
how
think they're
long the
doing like a
hold is
special
for this
edition.
one. Like several
Like, why
months
is
of
it popular
waiting
now? Is it because
because
there's
of
a
the
show?
series. Because of the
Okay,
series, yeah.
okay, okay.
The trailer is
Yeah.
really, and I saw like a scene of the first two episodes, and it's a spicy one already. I'm like, what happened to you?
Who's
Hi,
who's doing
hello.
the series? Like,
I
is it
just
where
know
is
it's
it
also shown in
show
HBO Max, but
HBO Max? Okay.
it's a different what do you call this app? It's a different platform, but they just show it on HBO Max as well.
Mm.
Let me tag this on Libby first, because like, what do you mean several months wait? Anyway, are they annoying or not is so valid, yes. Because like, um, it's a totally different topic, like adding a young adult layer to this argument. Like, if they're grumpy, but also like teenagers or like young
Mm.
adult, I'm like, it always doesn't resonate with me. Like, why you're grumpy? Because like of something a bit mundane than, like adult problems. So
Mm.
sometimes it really comes down to the writing.
Yeah.
Can't find
Yeah.
the anywhere, even Amazon. Huh.
Yeah. It's not available anywhere.
Okay. So with that, what are you gonna be reading? We haven't shared yet what we're gonna be reading
Yeah.
before we start sprint
Um,
number one.
I think for the first sprint, I am gonna read because I need to edit. So, but for the first sprint, I'm gonna read The Priori
Oh,
of the Orange Tree.
the sick, the sick girl.
Yeah, I'm reading this. I'm on page 273 out of 804.
Oh,
But I'm actually really
God.
enjoying it. Like I remember when I first started reading this last year, I sped through the first 100 pages because it was really interesting. And I still remember everything that happened when I picked it up a couple of days ago. But yeah, I am really enjoying this one. I think in general, it's actually fast paced. I mean, obviously with 800 pages, you don't think that it's fast paced, but it's really fast paced. But it's just like you're lingering in some of the moments and stuff. So you still have like a good idea of the characters, of the stakes, and the world building is really good. But yeah, I think it's not like having read 270 something pages, it's not as intimidating as it seems. Like it's not hard to read. It's just it's thick, but it's not hard to read. How about you? What are you gonna be reading?
I hope to be able to be able to finish You Are Fatally Invited, because I am now on like 80% of the book, and
Mm,
I honestly just want to be done with it already. Like,
you're over it.
yeah, I'm so over the whole mystery, and I feel like it's because it has been too mysterious. Like, it started so mysterious and nothing was being revealed. Like,
Mm,
it's just clue after clue after clue after clue. And I'm like, there are
yeah.
so many characters I'm following, and like it's just been going on for so long that when they mention a character who died like ages ago, I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, that person fucking died in this island. And I'm like, bro, this has been going on for so long. Cause like it comes down to like three characters left. Cause like one of them are like each of them are getting picked one by one. And I'm like, who the fuck
Mm,
are killing these people? And I'm like, it's just getting too draggy. Like, I just want to be done with this. Like, I was only able to like really um get the answer in terms of like, oh yeah, my guess was right. Like, it might be this person who's the serial killer, because they're down to like three characters.
process of
And we started
elimination,
at
like
like
literal killing
7.
them.
Yeah, I'm like, no shit, because like there are only three people left. Who else is gonna be this role? So like, yeah, I'm just so done with it. I'm 81% through, and I really want to be finished with this already.
Do you have
Um,
theories as to who's going to be
I
the
do not even want to
actual
be
killer?
theorizing anymore. I
Theorizing.
just want to be fucking done with this. Like, Please. If no one survives, I am also okay with that. I am okay with anything. Because like there was like a few seconds of thought where I'm like, I'm 80% through. Should I DNF this book? I am just so done
Oh
with it.
no.
Like, and I'm not the type to like drop a book if I'm like
Especially if it's
more
a
than
mystery
through.
thriller.
Yeah, I'm just like, bruh, this is getting so long. Anyway,
But
I digress.
well,
Again,
hopefully
that
you can
is,
finish
you
that.
are fatally invited. Like, yeah, I'm still curious how it's gonna end because, like, who is this person organizing all of this? Because, like, it's still not revealed, but like, there are only three roles left, and I'm like, who the fuck from these three? So, anyway, at this point, I was just
What
ranting,
if
instead of, like
the
talking.
plot twist is that it's the first person who died and he orchestrated
That
everything in
I
advance?
have thought of that. Like, yeah, there's
Uh,
evidence of them seeing this person like dead,
he
but
faked his own death or something.
I was like, you know what?
Oh,
I would rather read like a Colleen Hoover Verity instead of this. Like, although
damn.
I did love
Glowing
Verity.
recommendation.
Okay, with that, let me try our what do you call this? If the music is too loud, the ambiance is too loud,
Ambiance.
or is it just all right?
I think it's good on my end.
Okay. So, with that, friends, we should start with sprint number one. So, we should get a lot of reading done. And we'll see you again in 45 minutes. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello. How was sprint number one, which was very quick?
That was the most action-packed chapter that I've read out of all of this book. Like for the entire 300, like before that chapter, everything was more of like sneaky stuff, people plotting, no action really. But this was like a lot of things are happening and something was revealed and it was so shocking. And then the alarm sounded off.
What,
Like,
what
whoa.
great timing, I guess.
But it was the end of the chapter anyway. That was the chapter ending. So it was perfect
Ah,
timing.
a
Like, whoa.
cliffhanger, I must say.
How about you? How was your book? Did you know do you know who the killer is now?
Well, the reveals were revealing, and I was
Mm,
like, at least I'm now 91% through this book because, like, I just want to be done with this. Like, in the middle of like
hello.
listening to the audiobook, I am actually looking for like crochet patterns because I'm like, you know what? I need to not be annoyed while finishing this book.
I love how for you now the best part of the book is that it's about to end.
Perfect. Yeah. Perfectly encapsulates what I'm feeling right now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Please. Like, well, it wasn't the person I was thinking of, but like, I have limited options. So,
Mm,
like, whatever. I'm 91% through, and I guess I'm just like a few chapters. I have a few chapters left. I think it just sucks that I was so excited about this book.
yeah.
Um, but it's definitely not like um Julia Bart's writing retreat. That one was
Mm.
good.
Yeah,
This
because they
one
have similar
I
premises, right?
yeah, like a writing retreat, whatever. I'm like, they didn't do any fucking writing during this retreat. Because like the whole mystery already started at like page one, wherein like they had mystery dinners, they have to figure out a
Mm.
puzzle, whatever. They didn't do shit. I think they didn't do any writing. Except for the
It's
one
giving team
author
building.
who was like, except for that one author who was like, I do not care if people are dying right now. I'm gonna continue writing this manuscript. I was like, there's just that one author who did actually
Like the
write.
hustle.
Yeah.
Respect the passion and the hustle.
Okay, so I'm gonna read some of the comments. Okay, Louis is gonna be on the sprint until 10 because I have to wake up tomorrow. That is very early. Totally understand. As someone who goes to the office and comes from the province, I also wake up
Mm.
very early. Hi, Elena. Welcome back to our sprint. How are you doing? Are you going to be reading with us? We have three more sprints to go. Again, this is going to be our last for the year, but we might do some solo sprints on the side if our schedule permits. It's just that we are very sure that our schedules aren't going to align for duo sprints like tonight.
Yeah.
It'll be the last one for this year, at least. Hi, Poa. You will be reading Yuji in a few minutes. Currently helping out my brother with his assignments. Sounds very productive to me. I saw that Kat rated Yuji 5 stars. I saw the
Yeah,
story.
I think I saw that in the stories as well.
I don't know what to read next. Can you help? Please help me
Hmm.
pick which one I should pick. I don't know what to choose. What are your choices for the books? What is the mood that you're going?
What are the
I'll just get
options?
home. I'll read them during the next sprint. Okay, we have three more, so we have lots of time. After finishing New From Here by Kelly Young, I will start reading Days at the Morisaki Bookshop by
Ooh.
Satoshi Yagisawa. I have not read this. Have you read this? I don't think so.
No, I'm not like super into the popular like
Cozy
cozy Japanese
Japanese. Yeah, yeah,
Korean
yeah.
show, not shows like books. I don't know. I'm never like super duper intrigued. I haven't like picked up any of them.
Because I know there's like a sequel to this already, like More Days or something like that. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Memories of
think so.
Bookshop. Which one is this? Which one
What
is
did you get?
it? When you book and read sprint number two. Okay. That sounds like on which book though? I'm so curious. Because like I haven't like honestly updated myself with like the different broadcast
Mhm.
channels of my friends. So
Yeah.
I'm curious. Because the last thing I saw from Obi's channel is that he's looking for a supplier for a custom umbrella. And what I saw, I was like, oh, that's Jungkook as an example. So the kind of yeah, okay. I want to collect. Yeah, like I've told you this before when we went to the bookstore before we watched what's that movie with Pedro Pascal,
Chris
Chris Evans?
Evans, materialist.
Yes, but I was like, oh, you know what? I've been seeing books with cats
So
on
many
them.
cats.
Yeah, yeah. Like, how about a reading book?
You know what? Justice for dogs. Where are all the dog books? As
Well,
a dog
I think
person, where are all the
there are
dog
also
books?
less. Like, I have a dog's purpose. I think like something about dogs.
Like,
Yeah,
where are all the
Art of
cozy
Racing in
dog
the
books?
Rain. A dog's purpose. Oh, Catabasis. My gosh, this is a
Catabasis.
priority read for me for December, but it's a huge book, so I don't know yet.
Kind of accepted that I'm not gonna read it this year.
When I do get into Catabasis, I feel like I'm gonna need to buddy read this with someone, or maybe not, because like I'm such a bad buddy read, such a buddy, awful buddy. Because like, especially with you, like I know I am always so behind when we buddy read stuff.
I feel like when I'm bothering with someone, because I thrive in like deadlines and stuff. So when I'm
Mm,
like, okay, I'm bothering doing this with a person, so I wanna like make sure that I actually read it. I'm like, I usually like sit down and then I read like 100 pages and stuff.
mm.
It's because I know that it's a body read, so I should be like reading it and prioritizing it.
But then the
Or
thing
maybe
is,
we
when we
could
buddy
just
read, we don't always have like a deadline,
I think just the
unless it's for a
concept that
video.
okay, it's a thing that I'm reading with someone. So I'm like so I need to like continue to read it.
Well, you're also like a fast reader anyway, so
Yeah, I think with me, when I sit down to read, I read a lot, but then sometimes I
mm,
don't read for a few days as well. So, but when
mm.
I'm into a book, like I tend to just read really fast. I'm really into it.
It really is more days. I think I bought my copy after Samantha's photos, Water Moon Book Talk. I think
Mm.
this was last year, I believe. Oh, wait, no, it's this year, right?
So many events already. I
Yeah,
don't
I know.
remember
So
when
many.
happened when.
I know. Huge book, but I'm a moody reader. Either I need 1 month or 3 days. No in between. 3 days to finish
Love
reading.
it.
I miss this is gonna be I might get canceled if this is like taken out of context, but like I miss the pandemic days. Dot dot dot. Only because
Clipping that.
only because I was able to read a lot of books when I
Mm.
was stuck at
Yeah.
home. My gosh, that's the only thing
Because
I
you
miss.
have, I think the thing that we forgot is how much time social
Yeah.
things take up. Like not because obviously during the pandemic we were still working, but just
Mm.
at
Yeah, yeah,
home.
yeah.
But we did the thing that was missing was all of these social events, the
Yeah,
dinners, the hangouts with some
yeah, yeah,
friends, like courtesy visits to family and stuff.
yeah.
Like all of that takes so
Commuting
much
in
time.
general.
Commuting takes so much time. And then like,
My gosh,
oh, I
yeah.
wish I could
So
just like stay at home,
because
read
those
all
were
day,
the
but
years
no.
where I was able to read like more than 100 books, like 105,
Mm,
110. I'm like,
yeah.
what the fuck happened? That's like an average of like eight
Who
or
is
nine
she?
books per month. Now
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I could read like four per month. Been training in its finest. Yeah, totally no in between. Gusto ko pa na pandemic year. I finished the Harry Potter series in a month. Oh my gosh, that's very quick. Because like even Order of the Phoenix, like everything after that was thick as hell.
Like, yeah.
I read more this year that ooh, okay. That's totally opposite of my experience. And with that, we are ready for sprint number 2, I believe. So we can make the most out of our last 2 sprints this year. And for you to get to the exciting part in your book, and for me to get to the
Actually,
exciting part, which is the end.
I'm gonna I'm gonna edge myself and I'm gonna edit and not read. I'm just
What
gonna
are you
let
gonna
that
do?
sit. I'm gonna edit the video because I need this video to be edited. So, because I feel like if I keep reading, I'm not gonna stop reading,
Just
and I need to finish this edit.
stop. Okay, okay. And with that, we have 45 minutes to be productive and read our books. We'll see you again in 45.
Stop reading.
Hello. How was sprint number 2?
That went by so fast.
Right? I thought
So
I was able
fast.
to gonna be able to finish my book, but apparently I have like an epilogue left, so I definitely will
Wow. Okay.
third. How was yours? Oh wait, you
So
edited the video,
I
right?
did, yeah. I did finish the rough cut of my edit and just adding the overlays, book covers, and whatnot
Mm.
on top. So I think in the next sprint, I might just keep on editing so that in the last sprint, I'm gonna start rendering while I'm reading. But
Mm.
you, how's your book? I mean, it's almost done practically. Like, are you satisfied by the ending?
I am satisfied that I am almost done with the book. That's it. I was
But
like,
so you
this
know
is
the killer now. You know everything now.
yeah, everything. Like,
Mm.
man, like, yeah, I know what's going down. Like, I know what other characters know, what they don't know, whatever, whatever. But I'm
Yeah.
like, this is looking to be like a 2-star read for me.
Oh
Like,
no.
oh, I'm keeping the 1 star because like it did keep me on the edge of my seat enough to like power through until like the halfway mark and like want to
Yeah.
know what's going on and stuff. So like, but everything was so convoluted. Like everything went down and then the characters are like trying to piece it together like, oh yeah, this is the connection, whatever, whatever. Like it's like a review for me as a reader because like, oh, these are the connections you probably didn't make, or maybe
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is
It's like if you're
validation you're
checking
looking
if
for.
the correct answer.
And I'm like, I just want to be so done with this book already. And actually I want to figure out if I'm gonna pick up a different book after, or also edit a video, finish editing a video.
Oh,
And because like
what are
I
you
just,
working on?
it's still the Akdang Pinoy
Mm.
readathon. Because like I'm down to editing week 3 of the
Mm.
video. So like I just combined week 2 and 3. So I was like, I'm just down to like 2 clips of week 3. So I'm probably gonna do your strategy as well, where I edit and then render and then probably pick another book.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to read yet, honestly. Like I have lots of physical books, but I'll figure that
So
out
you're gonna
later.
go physical route. Not sure yet.
Probably,
But
yeah,
the
yeah.
are definitely
Probably
physical. Yeah.
I have to. Because like I have a lot. Like actually an Alice Feeney book is looking at me right now. I'm like, I need
Another
to
thriller.
have a good thriller after that
Redeem
one.
yourselves.
Or maybe I don't know, I'm scared that it might also be bad. But it's an Alice Feeney book. Like I've liked her writing so far.
Usually it's like satisfying. What
Yeah.
I've read from her is like it's not the best thing I've read, but it's good enough. Like it's satisfying. I had fun
Yeah,
while
it's good
reading it.
enough to be not a 2-star or 3-star book. Okay, so Tita D just dropping by to say hi. Wait, wanted to finish. Accidents happen tonight.
Mm.
Still out for dinner. Ooh, I do have accidents happen. Happy reading, everyone. That is an
You have two
option.
of them.
One belongs to a very familiar person with us tonight. So, for context, I borrowed Pam's copy of Accidents Happen, but I won a copy when Kat
Yeah.
from Kat and the Jellico did a birthday giveaway. So, I am returning that to you very soon. Now in chapter 4 of
Nice.
Catharsis.
Okay.
Is
First
it like,
impressions. What is your first impression?
and I'm not expecting
Ooh.
on this book. I have Catharsis
Sassy
very
ghost.
near me though. So I'm like,
Uh,
should I? Because like if I'm reading slow,
I might as well read a book that's
yeah.
meant to be read slow.
Like if I do want to read it within December, maybe I can
Maybe
join.
like try a chapter,
Yeah, maybe like
see what
see
the
if
vibe is.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Maybe, yeah, yeah, because like a chapter is 20 pages long, I think. Yeah, 20 pages long. I think that's
That's
enough for
like a good half of the sprint.
yeah. Alan, you read fast because like if you're on chapter 4 and you just started it, and the font is pretty
Alan just
big.
flying through the pages.
The font is pretty big, so let's see about that. If we're feeling catabasis for the last sprint. But yeah, I do want to finish that vlog because like I have so many unfinished and unedited vlogs, even from last year.
Mm.
And I was like, I've filmed the whole month of August. So even though it's a pretty late vlog, I might as well just put
It's
it
still
out
like
there.
it's still a nice documentation of stuff that you've read.
Yeah, because
I
like
think
I was. Go.
that's one thing that I'm trying to let go of is like that I need to post stuff at a certain like
Mm,
within a certain time. Like, oh no, if it's an October vlog, I have to post it by November at
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
latest. But I'm like, but it's still a record of stuff that I've read, stuff that I
yeah, yeah,
did. So
yeah.
I feel like nobody really cares that much that why
Except
is
you.
this not
Yeah,
on
yeah,
time except me. So I feel
except the
like I need to let
creator.
go
Yeah.
of that. Because I remember, especially this year, I've been very inconsistent about like posting. I would go through like I would film something and then if it's so late, I just scrap it. But I filmed
Mm,
everything already. I did
yeah.
everything. I just need to edit it. And then I'm like, oh, this is too not timely anymore. And I'm like, no one
Mm,
cares. Really, no one
yeah.
cares.
Except you. No one cares except
Yeah.
you. It's like no one would know. No one would even know
Yeah.
you filmed those videos unless you put them out
Yeah.
there.
People read people search for what they want to watch anyway. So if they stumble upon my video, no matter how late it is, like
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
say
yeah.
I did a Halloween video but posted it on like March or something, then they were looking for a Halloween video
Mm,
and they found it. So good for them.
yeah. And it's not as if like people are gonna watch it immediately
Yeah,
after you
exactly,
post it.
exactly.
But yeah, it's also one thing that I need to get over because like I've talked about how many videos I've filmed in the past year or
Yeah.
even last year, and they're just there. My hard drive and my
Wait.
USB just there. And I've let them go. But at least for Akdang Pinoy Readathon, I'm like, the effort was there. Like, I need to put this out. So weeks 2 and 3 hopefully will be out very soon because like I just have a few clips left for week 3. But yeah, I hope to finish that on the next sprint. Hopefully. Hopefully my laptop cooperates with me too. And then Iron
I'm,
Speed. Wait, what are you gonna be doing in the
because
next sprint? You're gonna read while you're
I'm
rendering?
gonna no, I'm gonna finish the edit. I think I have about 10 minutes of editing left, and
Mm,
then I'll read while it's like processing and whatnot.
okay. So I'm gonna finish the
It's like a
epilogue
mixed
and
one.
then maybe get
Mm.
into editing, finishing editing the video. And with that, let us proceed with sprint number 3. We're on the third already. That was
That was so
very quick.
fast.
It is. It is. Okay, so everyone, we'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy reading or doing anything productive tonight. See you in 45.
Happy reading.
Okay, how is everyone? On sprint number 3.
I just, I was just still editing. It took me a lot longer than I thought. I think what took me a long time was finding music. I always forget that I'm so picky with music, so I was spending
Mm,
entire time like listening to like 5 second clips, finding like what songs I want to use. That was me. But I finished it. So next sprint, I'm definitely going to be reading.
okay, that's
How
good.
about you? I'm assuming you finished your book?
Yes, I finished. You are fatally invited. Thank God. Fortunately, done with this book already. So what I did after was I edited a bit, but
Mm.
since I'm hosting, my laptop can only do so much. So I was lagging a bit. I was able to finish like a clip, but then I have like 11 to 12 of clips to edit down. So I'm
Mm.
gonna be like, I need to do that on a different date. And then
Yeah,
I
it's
wrote a
really hard.
review, a
Yeah.
short review for You Are Fatally Invited while the emotions are still running high, i.e., the hate. Um, so I wrote that, and then I decided to not read Catabasis first. And I feel like I really need a palate cleanser after
Mm.
reading that thriller book. So I am going to be reading a BL manga. It is called Tendance. Wait. And
Okay, intriguing.
I
Is he
it's
like a
a
dance
ball.
instructor kind of thing?
Yeah, I
Ooh.
think not a dance instructor, but like I
Or are
think
they like competing?
probably rivals. I think they are rivals.
Oh.
And a ballroom BL. So I have been eyeing this since I've seen the art, because like the art is amazing. The art looks so nice. Okay, spoiling it for everyone,
Oh.
but yeah, that is
Is
what
that like
I'm
a one shot
doing.
or no?
No, it's a series.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
the art is so nice. So I'm excited for that. I feel like it's gonna be so gay. Like, look at him being so fruity and stuff.
I love the fire like things happening. It's like
Right?
fire and
And then
ice.
the other guy
Yeah,
is
fire
like,
and
so
water.
imagine if the pages are side by side, like, if you're
Yeah,
reading it, you flip it.
it's an
So
actual
anyway,
book.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna be reading. And
but you haven't
how
started that
is
yet. Yeah.
no, I haven't. So I'm gonna start it
Okay.
on the next sprint. How is everyone else's? Okay, so Alan is on page 104 of
I'm like
Catalogy.
flying
That
throughout the pages.
is very quick. Like, are we reading the same version of our Flux book? Because I feel like, and then this isn't to diss you or anything, more of like, because when we read an RF Kwang book, at least for me, it's the type of book that you really digest. Like,
Mm.
I find myself not breezing through the book, like even more so versus other books.
Oh, like you take your time with it.
Yeah, because like that was my experience with Babel
Table.
when I was reading
Yeah.
it. Now at chapter 7, you stopped at chapter 4.
Wait, so I'm guessing you're liking it because you're like flying through it.
1/4 of the book. So
But that's a
I
good
mean,
thing.
you're-
You're reading your books.
yeah. How are you liking it without spoiling it for us?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, what's your
are
first
you
impression?
do you want to get to the halfway mark of the book before the night ends? Is it that type of loving the book? And
Like, I want to read it, but at the same
mhm.
time, I also love reading Christmas themed stuff on December. So I know that I'm not gonna finish it, and I'm still
Oh,
like I'm not even halfway this book. So I should just forget any like notions of reading catabasis. Ugh.
do you have like are you filming something for Priory of the Orange Tree. That's why.
This one, no, not really, but it's more of I'm trying to get to. So I did a list of 25 books in 2025 earlier this year. And I haven't really looked back at that list since I made it. And then I know that this book was in there because I included books that I started last year but didn't finish. So I just want to read as many of those books as I can before I do like a reaction video. I don't remember what's in that list. So I just want to check and see, okay, how many of that list have I actually read? So that's what I'm doing there. So I'm not filming a specific video per se for this book, but it's kind of part of a video in a way.
Mm. But have you already checked like how many
No, I
books out
haven't.
of
I'm gonna do
25?
like a
Ooh.
cold reaction. Yeah, I'm gonna expose myself yet again.
But I feel like knowing you, I feel like it's gonna be like half or like it's not
I
gonna
don't
be like
know. We'll
with me
see.
when I build a TBR for like the whole year, at least like doing the challenges, whatever.
Mm,
I would read only like maybe 3 or 4. And that's like
mm.
because it's the earlier part of the year, kind of
Like
thing.
the mood in the earlier part
Yeah,
of the year is so different throughout the year as well.
and I
Actually,
don't forget the
next
challenge
year,
yet.
I think I'm trying to this year I tried to experiment with what I like doing in terms of content. Like I wasn't doing video wrap ups this year, but the year before I was doing them. Like I had one for every single month. So I had
Mm.
video reviews for all of the books that I read last year. But this year I don't. And I don't know if I which one I like better. Like I like having the video reviews, but at the same time it's a lot of like effort doing those, but then I
Mm.
miss them and stuff. And then next year, I feel like
Mm.
I want to do monthly TBRs again, just because I think for my reading style and I guess personality, when I have a list of books that I have to read, I read them. Like I most of the time, I'm more
Mm.
and like I'm more um I'm more motivated to read them when I know that I set a list for myself at the beginning of the month. I think I'm gonna bring back the TBRs for next year. Maybe. This year was just I think I got super excited about all of the collaborations and whatnot. So it was
Mm.
hard to do read stuff on your own because you have stuff that you have to read. Because we were in book tours and
Mm.
whatnot,
Yeah, yeah,
which was a
yeah.
fun experience. But I think I might dial down on that next year.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that in
Mm,
the book tour parts. Like
yeah.
I love doing book tours because like I love discovering new books with other people
Mm,
who are also tour hosts. But
yeah.
I think I've also realized that I haven't read books that I chose to read
Yeah.
like multiple times, like
Mm,
that are outside of book tours, I mean.
yeah.
And as a moody reader, that like short circuits my brain because like I'm not the type to like I've realized this through the years that I don't really work well with TBRs because
Mm,
like I am such a moody reader. If I try to stick to a TBR, I might hit a slump if,
slow.
let's say,
Yeah.
at that moment I am not feeling this book that I made
Set you
a TBR out
at the
of.
beginning
Yeah.
of the month you were feeling the book, but now you're not.
Yeah, like I'm the one who made the list, but I am also not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, at that moment. And so yeah, I have tried like even this year
Mm,
I have listed down like challenges like the physical TBR challenge or like um Kayla's what do you call this? Her
buzzword.
prompts like yeah, the buzzword
Buzzword. Yeah.
readathon. And I'm like, no, it's not really working for me as much as I try to like list down books that I have physically just so it
Mm.
motivates me to get on these books. It just doesn't work for me. Like such a moody reader.
Yeah, and I think it's nice that we're kind of finding out like how we read best. And I feel like found out this year that I thrive more when I have lists and stuff when I have
Mm.
when past Pam tells future Pam what to do. I need past Pam to tell me what to do essentially.
I wonder if it's also a matter of like incentivizing myself. I don't know, like, but
Maybe.
like, it's just like me being moody. I'm like, I feel like if I incentivize it, I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't need that reward. I am just gonna read whatever the fuck I want. Okay. So with Ale, it's just I imagine myself being inside the world, like being the character, so it's
Mm,
easy for me to read books. Very imaginative. I love that you don't need any prior knowledge reading catabasis.
mm.
Okay. And
That's good to
wait,
know.
is it a Greek word? It's a Greek term, right?
Yeah, it
Like
means the
catabasis, as in
descent,
like descent
descent to
to
hell.
yeah the underworld,
Yeah.
whatever. I really like catabasis because it's straight to the point. I find Babel slow at the beginning, and then by
Oh,
chapter 23 happened. Okay, but how did you like Babel though?
yeah. I
As for
like the
me,
pace
we
of
both loved
Babel.
it. We both loved it.
Yeah. But I do get what you mean by slow. Like, I feel like with Babel, you're really getting into the nitty-gritty of what they're
Mhm.
studying, what they're doing, which I personally
Of
love.
the
I love
magic
it
system.
when
Yeah.
yeah, when because Babel is a little bit dark academia vibes, right? I love it when books that are dark academia actually go
Or
into the
actually,
academia. Like
mm,
we go into the classes, we learn the lessons. I like it when that happens. So that's why I think for me, Babel really worked well because they really like it feels like you're attending the classes with them and like they're debating and stuff, and you're hearing all of it, and I like that.
yeah. Oh my gosh, I wanna experience Babel again for the first time. Like, I know rereading it's not gonna be the same, but
Mm.
like, I love Babel so much. Did we read it
Yeah,
last year? Right? Not this year.
last year,
It's
last year,
been
because I
that
think it was
long.
closer to the end of the year.
It's been that long. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm like searching my photograph when I read.
Yeah, it's not on my list this year. Oh my gosh. Okay. Love Babel so
Yeah,
much.
September last year, because my buddy read that September last
Yeah.
year.
Oh my god. It's been that long. Hello, Bea. Welcome to the sprints yet
Congrats.
again. Nakatulog ka?
Proud of
Nakatulog
you.
ka? Or...
Big nap.
So anyway,
Napping
we
sprint
are
only.
not sleeping, napping. We are down to our fourth and last sprint. So if everyone is ready to read,
Yes.
again, you are reading Prior Year of the Orange Tree, and I'm reading a BL manga, Tendance, and we'll see each other again in 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Happy.
Hello again. Welcome back. How was
Oh,
the fourth and last sprint?
I had dinner, very late dinner, and then I read around 3.5 chapters, like short
Mm,
chapters. I still haven't gotten to the part where, I left the book with that big action scene and then it's
mm,
a big thing happening. We haven't gotten back to that part yet. We were going around now in the other, because it's like multiple POVs and multiple
mm.
areas. So now we're still in the other like areas. I'm like, I want to go back to that spot. So I'm like, I think maybe the next chapter is gonna go back to that scene. I don't know. But we'll see. How about you? How was your sprint? Did you finish your
Not yet, not yet. But
with how many
um,
how many issues or volumes
it's
are you
volume
reading?
one. I'm reading
Mm.
volume one, and I think I'm around like 25% through because like it's also very detailed.
Mm.
Like they would tell you what they're teaching basically. So
Ah,
ten
like
dance
the
is
dances?
basically yeah. So ten dance is basically well, list of ballroom dances. So it's a mix of standard and Latin. So I'm like, oh,
Mm.
okay, I'm learning stuff. And the rivals, not exactly rivals because they have different styles. So they can't
Ah.
really compete except if it's attendance because attendance mixes both standard and Latin
Mm.
dances. So I'm like, okay, I see where this is going. And aside from the amazing art, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Mm.
And like I'm just on like chapter two, and they be already holding hips and stuff. So
I mean,
basically,
they are dancing, so
they're teaching each other. So obviously, they have to literally physically show
Mm.
how a step is gonna be, how the holds are, etc. So funny, and I'm loving it. I just know I'm gonna inhale this series. Like it's so good so far.
I feel like you need to do like content about like your top whatever manga, like genre and manga, like BL manga or something manga. 'Cause I feel like you have so many recommendations.
Yes, mostly BL though. Mostly BL though. I've read a few Yuri manga, but I'm
Mm.
mostly on the BL side of things. Like even before. But so far it's really good. Like it's reminding me of Ballroom Eyokuso like I have read a ballroom related manga before, but
Mm.
it's not BL. Like the main
Yeah.
character is a guy who wants to get into ballroom, and there's it's not BL, but I think in terms of the art, the details of like how the dances are flowing,
Mm.
I I think I only dropped ballroom welcome to the ballroom because I finished some of the chapters and like it's hitting close to where the latest chapter is, so I'm like,
Uh,
okay, I'm just gonna wait for a few
gonna
more
let
to
that,
release.
yeah,
Yeah, because
collect.
like I started reading it as like the first few chapters are being like released, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna wait for a few more, and then I and then it got an anime adaptation already, and I still haven't
Oh,
finished. I still haven't caught up, but it's really good. It's really good.
but is the manga done already
I'm
or
not
still
sure
ongoing?
actually. Wait, Ballroom Ayokuso manga. No, it's not finished yet. But the latest release was 2022 pa. So I don't know why.
Mm, okay. Maybe it's on hiatus.
It's so good though. Like it's very wholesome. Like because the main character is still pretty young and wants to get
Mm.
into ballroom.
Um,
But this one is BL. So I'm like, I'm extra interested. It is so funny. Like they're just totally different people. Oh my gosh, I'm not even done with it, but I just know I'm gonna love it so much.
So are you gonna continue reading that after the sprints?
Yeah. Until I'm like I'm in
Like
bed. I'm
the
like,
your vibe from reading You're Finally Invited and this 10 Dads is like on the opposite ends of the spectrum. It's like night and
oh.
day.
I was like, that this is a correct decision to
Yeah.
pick up tendons after fatally invited. I'm like, that is picking up the mood very much so. So I'm like, and it's not like very, you know what? It's not. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit the territory of like smut, but with the vibe
Mm,
that it's giving now, I don't think so. Like even if they
mm,
show those, it's still gonna be on the tasteful side of things because
mm.
like it's very serious.
It's
Like
like
they're really
always
talking about the
almost.
competition.
Yeah.
They're talking about the competition, what the dances are. So let's see about that.
So basically it's just gonna tease you the entire time.
Because like it's there are glimpses of like because they have to hold each other. So like the guy is
Yeah.
like, oh, we're too close. Like our
Mm.
dicks are almost touching each other or shit like that. Like he would say it like, oh, our
Yeah.
dicks are almost touching. It's really funny. I would highly recommend it, even to like non BL readers,
Mm.
mostly because of the competition in the sports aspect of the book. Okay, so Bea is 10 pages in on Great Big Beautiful Life by Emily Henry. Are you reading this with just your eyes or are you also listening to the audiobook?
What is your first impressions?
Yeah, because like I haven't touched like this new release because I've heard very, very different reviews, like polar opposite. Some people liked it, other people hated it. Like they say it's unlike earlier books by Emily
Yeah.
Henry, or like,
That's what
but
I've heard as
others are
well.
also saying that it's the same formula. So I'm like, what is going on here? Alan,
Have you
slow
read
down.
more Emily Henry? I think you read Book Lovers, right? Have you read other or
No, I
Beach
just
Read?
read
Or no,
Beetroot. Just
People
Beetroot.
People We Meet? Okay, Beach Read.
That's Abby. Wait, no, I've only
No,
read
that is Emily Henry.
Betrayed,
Okay,
and I
okay.
haven't
I
read
thought you
anything
read Book
after.
Lovers, yeah.
I do have funny story. I have funny stories and like a
Uh
physical copy of funny story.
Got it.
Betrayed. Yeah, because I mix them up. I mix Emily Henry up with Abby Jimenez
Abby
sometimes.
Jimenez.
Yeah. Okay. Why did you have to slow down though? Like, did you slow down for us?
Or are you trying to savor it?
The audio reading. Hi, Eliza.
Hi, Eliza.
Ooh, finished Bride today and gave it
Oh,
4.5 stars. I really loved
I
it.
like writing. Yeah.
Wait,
I
it
just
wasn't
checked, and I think I gave
Eliza.
it was reading mate.
Yeah, who
I
was?
think it
Ah, it
wasn't
was
it
Bea.
Bea?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Bea. Started Mate. So Bea
Mm.
also was reading Mate earlier, but I think she switched it up with Great Big
People
Beautiful.
that I the reaction that I see online on Mate is really good. So I'm very intrigued.
Ooh.
Like even from people who didn't like Bride as much, they like Mate. At least the one that I'm following. So more curious about it. And at this point, I have to read anything Ali Hazelwood comes out with because I'm updated with her books. Like I've read everything
With
she's
her
come out with.
roster.
So I feel like now I have to like keep that up.
Wait, so I have two of hers. I have like Not in Love and wait,
Mm,
have
I
you
like
read
that.
that?
Not in love. Yeah, I like
Ooh.
that.
But the one that I really want to read is Theoretically something, Love
Love
Theoretically.
theoretically.
Yeah, it's the one that I really, really want to read, mostly because of the
Mm.
cover. Not much unlike
I think it was,
this.
isn't it because the cover reminds you of someone from
Yes.
Jujutsu Kaisen? That's the reason, right?
Yes. Literally the only reason I want to read it. It's
So you
like
can
I want
fan
to
cast
picture
that
him.
character in there.
Because I want to picture him when I'm reading that.
Yeah.
Okay, among all of the Ali Hazelwood though, which one's your favorite so far?
Uh, I think Not in Love, but let me just double check my ratings. But I think Not in
Ooh,
Love would be the highest one.
perfect. If it is, because it's the one that I physically have.
Where is it? Oh, actually, I haven't read one of the books. Deep End. I have it, but I haven't read it.
Ah, that's a new release
Yeah. Not in
last
Love,
year
I
or
think, is the
this?
highest. I gave it 4.5.
Which one's the highest?
Yeah,
Not in
that's the
love.
highest. Not in Love, yeah. I gave that 4.5. Oh no, I gave Check and
Mm.
Mate 5 stars, but I think this one was a bit of a this one's YA though. I think I gave it 5 stars just because I really like the characters were so cute and I'm like I was in a good mood and I'm like 5 stars. Why not? I liked it enough.
That's me years ago making ratings. You know
But that
what?
was like
I'm
highly
feeling
rated
generous
still. I was like
today.
thinking between 4.5 and 5. I'm like 5, why not?
Um, so still higher than Not in Love,
Yeah,
or
it's
are they almost the same
Not
level?
in Love is 4.5 or 4.75. But I think I'm gonna like Deep End a lot based on what I've been hearing.
I do have an arc for it, but I didn't get around to reading it before it came out. Oh, Alan wanted it to marinate a little more. Okay.
Mm.
Next book on my to be pod is either Masters of Death
Ooh,
or
Olivia Blake.
Earthlings. Totally different genres
Yeah,
there.
different vibe. Ah, the Olivia Blake. I have two Olivia Blakes in my bookshelf, and I really want to read both of them. But I'm scared because Olivia Blake's writing style is very like she's very flowery from what I've heard, like very flowery, very purple prosy kind of thing. But the premise for One for My Enemy and what's the other one? Gifted and Talented, I really like. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna read an Olivia Blake, I'm gonna try it with those two. But they're both so thick, so I'm like,
I was looking at Olivia Blake's page just to see which ones are on my TBR. And
mm,
ironically, the one on my TBR
Atlas.
is her thriller, dark academia
Ah,
book. It's called Girl Dinner. And
yeah, that's a new one this year, right?
yes, October actually, October
Mm,
2025. Like I Atlas 6 wasn't even my TBR. Like the other books
mm,
weren't on my TBR, just their thriller book.
this girl did it.
Yeah, just Girl Dinner. Because like I feel like Atlas 6, it has always been on my radar, but I've never gotten around to reading it.
Mm.
But you've read Atlas 6, right?
No,
No?
I haven't read any Olivia
Any.
Blake. Yeah, I heard
I
of it.
hmm. The one with the Alone with You in the Ether, that one I've
Yeah,
also
interested
was
in.
eyeing before. Yeah, like I keep seeing it on Fully Book. I was like, am I gonna add this on my wish list? Or am I just gonna
Mm.
download it on download the
On
Kindle
Libby.
version or something?
Yeah.
I miss working at Fully Book. Wait, I'm assuming Fully Book, not Facebook. Because we're talking about book.
Very different things. Two very different things.
I have you ever thought of like maybe imagined working in a library or in a bookstore? Like assuming that you have a more than livable wage, like more than
Hmm.
enough to pay for your bills, like have money saved up. Have you ever thought of
I
that?
think I would like to work at the library more than the bookstore, I think. Because I feel like with the library, I think I would have access to more books that are like different. Because I feel like with the
Mm,
bookstore, you're kind of beholden to what's, what's marketable, what's gonna sell, what that's
Mm,
you're gonna be forced to like just promote those or think of marketing strategies for those and whatnot, or sell those if you're on the
yeah,
floor. But I feel like with the library, obviously in the Philippines we don't have a very like supported library system, especially for public libraries. But I have in like my university library and stuff like that. I think it would be interesting, and they could get to host like really fun, obscure events on different interests. So I feel like that would be more um, exciting for me as opposed to a bookstore. I mean, obviously with
a
bookstore it's
bookstore.
nice because you see all the books and whatnot. But I
New
feel
ones, yeah, yeah.
long term, I don't think I would enjoy it as much as I think I would. Short term is okay, maybe like a
Mm.
few months or so. How about you?
I think leaning towards the library as well. Like
Mm,
I I think it's more of because you also I was like thinking less pressure. Like I don't think they have KPIs that are similar to that of a bookstore where you
mm.
like have to make sales versus like if
Yeah,
it's a library,
I'm not sure
you
in the Philippines, but I know in the States that they do track like the number of loans, and that directly
mm,
corresponds to the funding that they get. So,
yeah,
however,
yeah,
if
yeah.
they reach
That
a
makes
certain
sense.
number of loans, which means the people living in that area are patronizing the library, then they get
They
more
get more
funding
funding. Yeah,
from the
yeah, yeah.
government. That's for the US. I don't know. Just because I follow a couple of like library accounts in the US. Um, but here in the Philippines or in the university libraries, I'm not quite sure how it works because they're kind of like re- they're kind of
Permanent.
paid by
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
tuition of the students, so they have kind of
Yeah, yeah,
permanent
yeah.
funding in that sense.
Yeah, but like that's library as a whole. But I think like
Mm.
as a librarian, I always have this like what do you call this romanticized version of it in my head. Like even
Mm.
as a kid, where like when I visit my school's library, I'm like, you know what? How chill it would be to like talk to people when they ask you for a book, etc. And like the way that you're organizing it on your shelves
Yeah,
and
but I
it just feels
guess
like less pressure-y
yeah.
versus
I
like a
guess the thing
bookstore.
though with the librarian, you have to really know books. Like you can't just know
True.
books from your own genre. You have to like really know a whole like lot of
Read
books so
wide.
that when people ask you with stuff, you can like properly direct them to the resources and whatnot. So I feel like you have to be really reading a lot if you're a librarian.
Yeah, reading wide. And like imagine they didn't have like Goodreads, Storygraph, or like this much access to the internet before. So like they really have to be reading
Mm,
to give people recommendations. Really need to know the latest release and suggest other
yeah.
books that are the same essence. But the advantage is first dibs on new books, and I've read a lot of books in secret during work. Branch reveal. Bong.
Blind item.
Screenshotted.
Uh,
Like, so,
but I feel like that's
okay.
that's probably like a common knowledge. Like it's a
Yeah,
secret,
like,
but it's an open secret. I feel like.
I feel like others also do it. So,
Yeah.
sending this to Fully Booked, emailing them right now. Okay, with that, should we close off our last friends of the year?
Last friend of the year. At least the
Hmm.
duo friends.
Duo sprints. Yes, duo sprints. So with the schedule we have, again, we don't know when we're gonna have the duo sprints, but definitely we're gonna continue doing this
Yeah.
until we can, until we're still friends.
Yeah. So if you don't do it, you know that we're not friends anymore.
That's the only way you'll find out.
Yeah.
So anyway, when we do our solo sprints, you'll definitely know about it. Like we're gonna post it
Yeah.
on our individual social media channels. So Pam's, this book belongs to Pam's. Um, YouTube is also linked in the description below. So watch out for that when if we do our solo sprints. But given the upcoming month that we're gonna have, we'll see how we're gonna manage that.
December is crazy.
And thank you so much for joining us on our last
Yes.
sprint for 2025. And we hope to see you on 2026.
I hope you guys have a happy holidays if you celebrate, or at least take a break from work a little bit. And we'll see you next year.
Yes. For now, watch out for Pam's upcoming videos. Mine, I don't
Yes.
know when, but it's going to come out eventually. And with that, thank you everyone who joined. See you next
Thank
year.
you. Happy holidays,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.